Climb the stone staircase, more ancient than the mind can imagine. Find the cornerstone, and under it, a copper box that is marked with his name. Unlock it, open the lid, take out the tablet, lapis lazuli. Read. From the Epic of Gilgamesh, circa 1300 BCE. Hello everybody, welcome to Heaven's Vault. An archaeology and translation game. So, gonna be interesting. Yeah, archaeology translation and branching narrative, apparently. This has been on my to-do list for some time. It's kind of using polls, because nobody really understands what it is. But I am here now. I decided to just do it. It's a fairly short one. Should be like 3-4 streams, maybe? Anyway, hello Shifty. Welcome to Archaeology. Let's go. Loud music studio. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. This is still adjusted
Stories
for...
don't have tidy beginnings.
This is still adjusted for Divinity Original
Past
6.
is always present.
Sorry, I'll fix the audio.
But there has to be a spark. Something that brings the past to light.
Why don't you have any feet? Three? Careful you don't roll backwards. It's a long way. Down. Oh, it's a long way down. Take a moment to rest before you walk, mistress, please. Okay, so I have... energy meter, by the way. Okay, 1 second. I need to adjust some things. So music volume. Just general volume down, I think. Just everything down a bit. Show subtitles. Text speed, slower, I guess. She's not a ghost. It's just a stylistic thing, I think. Okay. Anyway, hello, Brixo. Shifty says he might not stick around for the whole thing because he might want to play it himself. Understandable. Okay. Back. Resume. Okay. How's the music now? That still looks a little bit loud on my thing. Back. Resume. Yeah, Divinity has thrown everything out of whack. So I can move around a bit. I'm waiting for the meter to fill, I guess. Quite slowly. Okay. There we go. Now I am free to walk. This is the summit. This is as far as the path goes. Let's see. A bricked up opening. Let's see. I like whenever I turn. Okay, the game clearly wants me to go this way. But if I... yeah, I can make the camera zoom out. Okay. Bricked up opening. Oh, my controller is on. There is something here. To keep people out, do you think? Or to keep something in? Something written here. Ancient script. This must have been cut in when the mortar was still wet. I think I can read it. Okay. Looks like 3 characters with separations. Oh, the wind stops very abruptly. How's the sound, by the way? The University of Iox, some weeks earlier. Press any key to continue.
My story begins on Iox. That was where I met the robot.
The robot. Ah, there's the robot. Sounds okay, good. Mistress Aliya? Mistress Aliya Elasra. Aliya. Okay. I have been waiting for you. I have been asked to escort you to Professor Miari. She is very anxious for your arrival. Let's see. Professor Miari, view tab. Ah, I have a timeline. So, now, 4 hours, 30 seconds. Whatever Professor Miari wants to tell me is so urgent she sent a robot to stop me from getting lost. Hello, Nesquik. Yes, a timeline with very fluid lines. Hopefully I'm not getting thrown out of the university. Holy Empire? 650 years. The Holy Eoxian Empire, based out of the Imperial Palace and ruled by a deified emperor. So, I like how my timeline, now, like literally now, I have entries seconds ago, and the ancient time, 3,000 years in the past, in Roman. Okay, so Holy Empire, ages, just updated. Okay, so I have a timeline. So I have to keep track of this stuff, too. The professor did not account for her at... What? Well, I imagine she is simply being welcoming. This way. Do you have a name, robot? Is that intended to be a joke, mistress? No. Robots do not have names. We are, as I understand it, interchangeable. Did she say what she wanted? Yes. She said she wanted you. So why has she sent you? Did you do something wrong? That seems unlikely. My ethical core protects me from serious error. This way. You should know that the professor's urgency was remarkable. Look at her. She looks like a tiger in a cage. A most curious analogy, mistress. You understand I will be required to report it. Oh, required to? Of course. Professor Miari is my primary user, mistress. Nevertheless, I will try to sugarcoat your opinion. Ah. Q? You do that for me? Of course. I have been tasked with your well-being. Shall we proceed? The Tree of Knowledge. Or so they call it. Each branch grows more branches. 1 second. There was another thing I wanted to adjust, wasn't there? But now I've forgotten what it was. There's no control. Oh yes, I wanted to turn off controller vibration. Okay. Except for the one with the die fall off and forgotten. Which is where we come in, I suppose. Question? What am I questioning? Why is Miari's room so far from everything? I imagine she enjoys her view of the tree, mistress. I am sure it is the most pleasing to her. Okay.
I was 15 when my Ari rescued me from the slums of Elbereth and brought me here. I'd never seen such luxury or such kindness.
What is your ethical core anyway? What good is it? Obviously, it is what stops me from pushing humans off cliffs, mistress. Is that something you want to do? It was simply an example, mistress. Were it to be convenient for me to do so, my core would prevent me. That's a very strange way to build a robot. What do you think of the sculpture? It has a pleasing balance to it. Worth the time it took to make? Let's get a sense of this robot's personality. When there are people on Elbereth who don't eat, are your own exploits worth the time they take, mistress? Should we not be making history rather than reviewing it? Fair enough. Okay, I guess we'll go and, enter Miari's
I still
office.
don't know why she did it.
Okay, so, Professor Miari? It's probably Miari, not Miari. Aliya, there you are. Come in. I came as soon as I got your message, more or less. You don't need to flatter me, Aliya. Nonetheless, I'm glad you came. I know your work is important to you. I guess I'll do what I can to help. Thank you, Aliya. I appreciate your kindness. You are expert on history. Tell me what you make of this. Let's see. I guess it's certainly old. Empire period. The device is the eagle and the sun. One of the scholars sent this brooch to me. Janiki Renba. Do you know him? Oh, did you know him? Oh, did? Look at the detail. I see them. Ancient markings. I know they're a hobby of yours, Aliya. But can you read them? Interesting. 3 of the same character. Eagle wing brooch. I've never seen either of these groupings before. But the 2 words have some common elements. So they must have related meanings. Well, okay. Well, our options are friend and holy, or emperor and beloved. Given that the given that we have sort of this imperial sigil, I'm going to guess that it's not beloved friend, but holy emperor, or beloved emperor, maybe. Let's see. Nesquik says that the Empire period is an odd thing to have on your schedule. Tuesday, visit Aldi's. Wednesday, meeting. Ides of March, Caesar's assassination. And guess. Holy Emperor? Review. Holy Emperor? Maybe? I mean, I don't have any knowledge of this actual language, but contextually, based on the presence of the imperial marking, I would say that it's more likely Holy Emperor than beloved friend. Holy Emperor? I'm only guessing. Let's see. You don't think it actually belonged to an emperor? Do you? That would make this the find of a decade. Now perhaps you see why you're here. Johnny Keith told me he found something. That was over a month ago. Janicki isn't like you. He's an Eoxan through and through. Let's see. You're worried about him. He's important to me. And I don't know what he was doing out there. He told me he was going to a moon called Mercy. I can't go hunting the Nebula for missing people, Aliya. But you can. That's what you do, isn't it? Find things? I'll see what I can dig up. Thank you. Come back when you found him, Aliya. And Aliya, you're taking that robot with you. Thank you, Professor. I long to see the Nebula. Oh, and before you go, you should look in on Huang. He was eager to see you. Eager why? Aliya, really. I couldn't possibly imagine. I know he's rather beneath you, but you could at least say good faith to him, for the benefit of our little community. I guess I'll go and find him. He's down there by the tree. You must have walked straight past him on your way in. Good hunting, my dear. Okay. Nesquik says the robot logs. That concerns me a little. It kind of depends. Okay, doors. Should we go down, mistress? Aliya? Tell me, are you still wasting your time on your curious notions of history? History isn't mine. It belongs to everybody. Most of us are decent people, Aliya, and do not want it. You should devote yourself to a real science. Metallics, maybe. Loop philosophy. History is a science. It's the exploration of the past, through evidence and theory. Honestly. Okay. Most people think you will not be content until you have unearthed your own skull. Good faith to you, Aliya. May the waters light your way. I really hate him. Understandable, mistress. They don't even believe in history here. They think the past and the future are the same thing. Like time was a loop. Like time was a clock face, mistress. It is quite rational. What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe it. Of course not. The Great Loop goes against all observable properties of time, not to mention basic entropy. But I have observed humans do not find contradictions hard to accept. Why? Contradictions like what? Like you, mistress. You dislike robots, and you rely on them. You are interested in history, yet you ignore your own. You are interested in people, and yet you prefer to be alone. Fair enough observation. Stop, I've heard it. I wanted to hear more. You are inquisitive, but prefer silence. Baffling. Robot, what do you know about the Loop Temple? I know little of the Loop, mistress. The Loop priest claimed that his life is a great cycle. They believe that all that happens has happened before. Literally happened? Do they think we've had this conversation before? I believe that is the idea, mistress. Is it true? The probability of it is incalculable, mistress. There is no meaningful data. Nesquik says, I like that was more of an honestly, Inspector. The Loop Temple is extremely well placed, mistress. They have a lot of money and significant power. I guess we go downstairs. Can I just say, Mistress Aliya, it is wonderful to be accompanying you. Oh, yes? And why is that? I find humans fascinating, and you are very different to most here. I have only recently been activated. I'm calling you 6. 6, mistress? I shall remember that. I wonder if I got Miari's translation correct. I think I did. The shape shows this is an Empire piece. Emperor, yes. Okay, good. And the emperors believe themselves to be gods, so it makes sense that the words would be almost the same. Holy. Yes, I guess. It still doesn't tell me. Where did this thing come from? Okay, learn the ancient word for holy. Yes. Question. So where did they find you 6? Me, mistress? Like most robots on Iox, I was chipped free, carefully free from a concrete wall in the lower levels. You were buried down there? Indeed. I understand it to be not uncommon to find robots that way. We occur, I am told, like potatoes. Do you remember being down there? Trapped? No. I barely remember my activation. Aliya, good faith to you. Interesting. There's Huang. There's Huang. What's he doing, 6? Appears to be reading. I believe he is reading. But why is he doing it out here? He's probably waiting for you. Perhaps the level of light is preferable, mistress. Maybe he knows something about Renba. Nesquik says, it seems this robot isn't really all that robot, though. Aliya! I didn't know you were back on Iox. I went right past you. How are you, Huang? Well enough, well enough. I've been reading all day. I just came outside to rest my eyes, and there you were. Let's see. I guess... What were you reading? The Annals again. Did you know Muzwai claims that the Holy Roman Empire was founded by 3 wolves racing to heaven? Each one tore the throat of the other, and as the 3 fell to earth. Are you really interested? I mean, creation myths are relevant to understanding. All right, most people glaze over.
He began to talk with such passion that his eyes glittered, and he seemed to grow at least an inch taller.
Aliya? I guess that was fascinating. Even though I missed all of it. There's hundreds of volumes like that. Sometimes I think there are 3 stories to explain everything, and none of them agree. Other times I think it's just one story that gets retold for every occasion. I'll walk you to the dock. Huang, you know Zhangqi Renba? But I know Renba, of course. Well, a little. Why? Let's see. What sort of man is he? He hasn't asked you to dinner, has he? No. Oh, good. I mean, he's fairly quiet and keeps to himself. Likes his robots. What did he teach? Robotics. That's what I meant. One of the best. One of the few. Did you say did? Or something happened to Janaki? I don't know. I'm sure it's nothing bad. That was cryptic. Oh my. Before you go, it hardly seems important now, but I found a line of ancient in the Annals of Mazuai that I thought you might like. If you have time, that is. Sure, always. Here, see what you think. Okay, so, Empress. So we know that word, Empress. Passage from the Annals. I know one of these words. I'll have to guess the other two. Okay, banished or buried. Circuits, rebels, laborers, robots. Interesting. So the Empress... So the word Empress has holy connotations. And there's relation between banishing and burying. And circuits, rebels, laborers, and robots all apparently have connotations. Have some related connotations. Well, Six told us about how he was unearthed, so perhaps buried robots? The Empress buried robots? Empress buried robots? Maybe? I think that's correct. Let's see. I thought there weren't any robots in the Empire. This suggests otherwise. If I'm translating correct, I'd best not keep you. I hope you find him. Shall we proceed to your ship now? Have you sailed before, Six? I have no idea, mistress. But I am keen to find out. And so we left the hallowed walls of the university. Okay. So learned holy and emperor, given another robot. Interesting. Banished might fit with the holy thing, maybe religiously motivated removal or destruction of some kind, which would explain why there weren't robots in the Holy Empire's history. Possibly. I'm not sure. It's all guesswork so far. Let's see. Inscriptions. So, Empress buried robots. Okay, so I can swap it around as my understanding changes. I think I will need more context. Before I can figure this out. Because we know that these robots are not made in general. Aboard the Nightingale. My ship is my refuge. It's the only place that's truly mine. Well, yeah, so if somebody made the robots, they had to have come from somewhere. Somebody had to have made them in the first place. The journey to Mercy should be quick, mistress. Do you think Miari's friend is in trouble? As I say, mistress, we should know shortly if we depart. What do you know about Mercy? Nothing. It is a moon of pigs and rice, mistress. Part of the Iox Protectorate, of course. Maybe Mercy will have a few ruins of its own. Alright, see you, Shifty. That seems unlikely. Well, then where did he get the brooch from? But it is not wealthy. Nonetheless, I will prepare the ropes. Okay, so Mercy. We could also go to Elbereth. Timeline of the Nebula, huh? Mercy is a tiny rural moon. Miara was going right before he disappeared. What does a roboticist visit a rice farm? I could go there next. And that's where the plot is taking me. Sail, I suppose. Eoxian space, sailing to Mercy in the Verdant Pass. Press any key to continue.
Miari wanted us to sail to Maerzi. It was a short sail through fast waters.
The route goes right shortly, mistress. Okay. So we got like a nebular sail ship. I see the force of the river is fastest in the middle, mistress. Ah, currents. Hey. On the surface it appears the same, but there are deeper currents below. Tap, navigating to Mercy. Ah, so. Left, center, then either way. Yeah, don't sweep that. Sweep me away. This is your ship, mistress? Reply. I call her the Nightingale. I found her in a ruined hole in Elbereth, covered in dust. Ah, rock, rock, rock. She must have been someone's prized possession once. She's mine now. Did I take the right? Yes, I did. And then either way. There's Mercy. You can see the greenery from here. You know, I'm not convinced this is an actual, like, moon. Because I'm not seeing planets, unless we're in some sort of trans-dimensional space. If Rainbow's here, I need to find him, and if he's not, I need to work out where he went.
We stepped off the ship and into the mud. Mud covered the ground and rock. And everywhere I looked, things were growing from the mud. And some of those things had legs.
Look at this place. Breathe the air. He's a robot. I cannot breathe, mistress. But rest assured, I am most happy for you all the same. Well then, let's see where Rainbow's got to. If we're really lucky, he'll have found an old pot. Okay. So where do we start? There's a series of rice terraces. If we climb up away from the water, that would take us to the village. Okay. Listening statue. I love these old moons with their ancient stories. Who is that, for instance? One of the older goddesses? She is guarding the fields. I would estimate over 1,500 years have passed since she was carved. It's a long time. Relative to what, exactly? There used to be gods throughout the Nebula, even on Iox, before the Empire was founded. I'm surprised Iox let this one stay. Okay. But the emperors thought of themselves as gods, not a secular empire, just a competing religion. How old is the Nightingale, mistress? I'm not sure. Nearly 1,500 years old, maybe? Something scratched here. The emblem of Iox. I suppose this is where the Merzian leave goods for the Ioxians to not collect. Let's see. Well, Zhangqi won't be hiding in there. That tithe barn was big. This moon produces a surplus, mistress. For what good it does them. Okay. Maybe moon is some kind of nickname? Maybe. There's no way I am crossing that, mistress. Robots cannot swim. You can wait, can't you? My power source is good for millennia, mistress. Waiting will not be an issue. Patience, however, is more limited.
The air smelled earthy and sweet.
Where does all the water come from? There is a wellspring in the rock below us, mistress. The soil is permanently saturated by it. And I'll explain the mud and the rice. He dominates everything. Ellereth has a statue like that, sort of. It's just a pair of feet. Iox must approve. Although I understood they had destroyed similar statues on other moons. Can you do a scan for Janiki or something? Mistress has mistaken me for a dog. Perhaps you believe if I had a scrap of clothing then I could trace his scent. There's no need to get sarcastic. So how are we supposed to find him? Presumably I asked him. I have visual scanners of exceptional acuity, mistress. If I see him, I will let you know. Okay. Question, I suppose. What is a wellspring, anyway? A source, mistress. Nothing more. What is a wellspring? How does it work? It is a source, mistress. It has no mechanism, as I understand it. That's very strange. Okay. Rice. Did they grow anything else here? Would not appear so. Suppose there's nothing old here. No ruins, no ancient kings. Because it's a statue, no crumbled towers. Of course not, mistress. This is a farmyard. Warehouse. I thought I saw a face at the window. A woman. She ducked out of sight. Apparently this is a waste of my time. Rainbow's probably back on Iox again right now. Professor Miari would have contacted me if that were the case, mistress. He is out here somewhere. Hello, Ruby Flareon. Waiting. Look at this thing. Where is she from? From the material, I would judge it was not quarried here, but most likely close by. It's very big, you understand. You can't be sure? No. It has been here long enough for its various radiation signatures to have faded. Someone's carved something here. Symbols in the ancient script. I might be able to translate them. Holy. Let's see. Symbols are a little like my translation for emperor, but not the same. But yeah, related words. Water, goddess, child, stone, you. So yeah, there's definitely similarity between the word for holy and the word for emperor. But we don't have any context for water or... So... looking at these symbols, the word holy and the word emperor, which also has holy connotations, both have this this character here, and also this character here. So this is probably goddess. Let's see. And one of these suggestions is water. And this looks kind of like waves or a river, so this might be a partially pictographic language. And given the location, water seems the most likely thing, because this is a very water-heavy world. So, holy water goddess, perhaps? So the word holy seems to pertain to the word goddess. Like the word holy is just the word for god or goddess with an additional symbol here. The question is, why the distinction then? What is this? What does this symbol add? Like, what's the difference between holy and goddess? Is this just like an adjective form and this is noun form? Maybe? Does holy water goddess make sense? Maybe they have a pig god too. There's certainly plenty of water here. She's guarding her most precious resource, keeping it all fertile. That does strike me as a fertility god, yes. With the notable breasts, the notable hips. Pigs. Question, I suppose. A source of what? Commonly water. Also air. Yeah, I can walk over here myself, I think. Past the rice. Oh, there's some people. And some pigs. Approach a villager. Good faith, master. My apologies, Ioxian. My pigs need me. Please, if you could just... No one on Mercy wants to talk to me. Did I do something wrong? You came here. Perhaps that is all. Locals don't seem surprised to see me. Or to see you. I imagine robots collect supplies from here routinely. The locals, I know, also do not seem pleased to see you. At least the pigs aren't particularly bothered. What did you make of Renba's brooch, Six? The one she sent to Miari. He sent to Miari. I was struck by the craftsmanship. It seemed very fine to me. It is an artisanal product, high status. Well, someone in here ducked out of sight. A warehouse. Ah, sobbing. So why can I hear crying? Can I go in? I will wait out here, mistress. You! Do I know you? You are from Iox, aren't you? My name is Aliya. Then you are not her. Not Miari. That's who you were waiting for? I heard your voice. You're Ioxian. But you said Aliya. I guess I'm technically Aliya Miari? Or I'm not Miari. I mean, I know Miari, but I'm not her, so... I'm not Miari. I'm sorry. I should have said nothing. Wait a minute. Most curious, mistress. You heard? But I did not understand. Except that it would seem someone from Iox has visited here recently. It appears Renba was never here, mistress. Perhaps we should return to our ship. Let's try the village first. We need to talk to some more people. The village center will be at the highest point, mistress. To guard against flooding. Where did that woman go, though? I'm not sure. Well, that might be her over there. Would you recognize Renba if you saw him? Did you meet him? I believe he activated me, mistress. I suspect that is why Professor Miari assigned me to you. Okay, can I... question. So were you really dug out of a wall on Iox? I believe I was removed from a wall. The exact events are hazy. Excuse me, can I... No, I am blocked by this grass. I cannot proceed past this impenetrable wall of grass. Okay. So how did you get there? I have no idea, mistress. I do not know when I was buried or what I had done to deserve it. Professor Miari assures me it is part of the loop. Strange. This is a very strange world. Hello, Cobalt. We are in a science fiction world, where robots are buried, dug out of walls. Doesn't that bother you that you don't know where you came from? I understood you were an orphan. You an orphan, niece. Does that not bother you? Of course it does. But orphan children aren't like robots. They're common. Everyone knows how children get made. But surely knowing that makes no difference to you, mistress. Fair enough. None at all. So, narrative, archaeology, game. Let's see. Translating words and, trying to figure out this strange world. Definitely no robots here. No reason for Renba to come here at all. I don't imagine Renba met that woman on Iox after all. Let's see. Approach a villager. Good faith to you. Are you lost, Ioxian? And your robot pig doesn't seem to know what you're here to take. I'm looking for someone. An Ioxian man called Janiki Renba. Are you expecting to find him hiding behind a tree? I just want to find him and go. You should head to the well. That's the heart of our village. So were you off while you were buried on Iox? Asleep? Is that why you can't remember it? I do not know, mistress. I cannot remember. Well, surely somebody must have told you. Maybe the roboticist wiped your memory after they dug you up. If I'd been buried alive for 100 years, I'd be mad. It was longer than that. 1,000 years, perhaps. But I cannot remember them. I wonder what else you used to know. Even more rice. Just lying around. I'd scoop enough into my bag to feed an Elberethian family for a week. No one would even notice it was gone. Iox would notice. Why can't everywhere be like this? Enough food, enough space, water to spare. Indeed, mistress. Okay, so we live in a resource-rich, resource-scarce world, apparently. And the principal world, Iox, apparently takes, like, tribute or tax from this place. So if there are no robots, why are there ramps everywhere? Iox uses robots to collect produce from the moons in the Protectorate. Seems like it would be easy to stop the robots taking anything. Pull up a few walkways and put some stones in the way. I cannot imagine that would make any difference, mistress. Robots are versatile. Up this way. There must be someone here I can talk to. Question. What are the chronicles of Maozui that Huang's always reading about? I believe Maozui was a pilgrim sailor. She writes about various places of the Nebula. And about how the Great Loop has acted in these places.
This was what passed for a street on Mayerzi. Buildings on stilts, jumping out of the bushes like children. It was so quiet.
Maozui believes in the loop, then? Maozui is an original source of a hypothesis, mistress. As much as anything's a source in the loop, mistress. Master Huang said the book became common shortly after the establishment of the Holy Empire. Interesting. So there's a connection between the religion of the Empire and the loop. Okay, can't go up that ramp, because I'm not a robot, presumably. Question. Why do they build on stilts, do you think? Well, flooding, presumably. Surely it doesn't flood up here. The mud, perhaps, mistress. Or perhaps animals sleep underneath. person. It's just a... There's not many people tending all of these crops. Plants are not like pigs. They do not require constant husbandry. What do you know about pigs? I meet people. They are also livestock. That's an odd way of putting that. Why are we
Three paths met at the heart of the village. I could imagine them all, sitting around here in the evenings, sipping rucker and singing. It seemed nice.
Stranger. Greetings. Greetings to you. You're the first person who's wanted to talk to me. Welcome to Mayorcy. You have come to trade? Actually, I'm looking for someone. Who? Not a Merson, surely. We are like as ants to you. I guess my friend is an Ioxian. We do not keep any of those in our pens. Good luck with your search. They said the Nebula is wide. Helpful. It seems unlikely we will find Renba here. Shall we leave? I want to look around some more. There's more going on here. Like, Renba may not have been here, but there's some connection to Miari. Come on, Six, let's try this way. What do you think, mistress? Was Janiki here? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm used to looking for buried things. Yeah. I stepped in something. Mud, mistress. Will your trucks cope with the muck? Thank you, yes. They clean themselves, too. This pig is different. Why my fate? It stinks here. I do not believe pigs are known for their hygiene, mistress. So I cannot go this way? No. No. I cannot. It's too piggy. Wait a minute. What's that over there? Is that like a... Is that a sandal? How many moons are there in Iox, the Iox Protectorate? 6? At the last settlement, it was 23. No. I can't go that way. I want to get to that sandal, or whatever it is. It feels like it might be important. Something under the leaves. This doesn't look like it belongs here. A telescope. From the Holy Empire, I think. If the maker didn't include an inscription on the casing... Oh, the maker didn't. This comes from the same side as the brooch. The one Miari gave us on Iox. This new find should help us to find the place. Unknown site somewhere in the Cyclones. Oh boy, Cyclones. That's going to be interesting. Interesting. Mistress, if I may ask, if you weren't rooting for the mud for lost roboticists, what would you be doing at this moment? What would I be doing? I'd be sailing the uncharted reaches of the Nebula looking for shipwrecks. There are places out there no one's been for hundreds of years. There are echoes of ancient voices. But no. Instead, I'm standing in pig muck. Otherwise, I'd be scouring the markets of Elbereth for interesting objects. Things have a life of their own, Six. Things survive. Things travel from moon to moon, from person to person. Or maybe I'd be in the library with Huang reading up on old transcriptions. When the Empire was founded, they threw out the old way of writing. Erased the past entirely. But it's all still there. You just have to know where to look. You don't read ancient, do you? I would not know where to begin, mistress. There's plenty of rice stored up. Elbereth should move itself here. I believe that is exactly what the Protectorate exists to prevent. So Elbereth presumably is a place of poverty and famine. I must say, mistress, despite your cool manner, I am extremely excited to be working with you. I have never left Iox before. Okay, well, it's good to have a companion to bounce ideas off of. Okay, so this takes me back here. Return to the well. Question. Isn't the Protectorate too many moons to manage? There are no threats at present. This is no doubt eases the situation. Then up. Oh, I can look as well. Is that an inscription? At least this won't be a completely wasted trip. It has been mostly scratched away. More glyphs. Okay. Holy water, I think. Is that a single word? Most likely not. Probably a compound word. Ancient scribes didn't always trouble to put in their spaces. I don't think they expect their writing to be read. Let's see. I mean, it's definitely a combination of holy and water. I don't see any relation to buried, but water and goddess here. But holy and water. So once I figure out enough words, that's the word for water. Short and simple and almost a pictogram. Well, you didn't get a check mark on water. Holy water. What do you see there? Let's see. Nothing too surprising. A child could read it. It's simply say water. It says more than that. Oh, talking to a person. We've lived here for many years, Ioxian. Can I continue to talk to you? Another thing. Yes? First of all, no one else in this village would talk to me. Forgive them. We understand things are not the same on Iox as they are here. What does that mean? On Mercy, one requires an introduction before talking to anyone. You're talking to me. I have had some dealings with outsiders before. You could say I am forward. I found a telescope on the path. It's nearly 400 years old. Is that so? We are an ancient and noble moon. Keep the telescope, Ioxian, to remind you of the fact. Okay. Do you recognize this? I recognize the symbol of our Ioxian masters, of course. Masters? Certainly. They prefer protectors, but we need protection from no one else but them. Does the brooch belong to someone here? No one here would own a brooch like that. Not every slave must wear their chains. Okay, to them... You aren't afraid to criticize Iox. What would your people do to us? You already take our food. Good faith to you. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Where are my inscriptions? Solvable inscriptions, unsolved inscriptions. Holy water goddess. What are the other options for holy? Maybe it's just I already knew this. Solved inscriptions. Okay, this says it's already says it's solved. Yeah, holy water. Why is this holy water and not regular water? Let's see. Anything interesting up here? Question. And what do the moons get out of being in the Protectorate? Theoretically, the support of the Ioxian Guard. But that is largely historical. Not much point approaching these villages. Oh, I approached them. Good faith. Please keep it quick. I don't want to talk to you. Lamart? This is a beautiful moon. We think so. Please, leave as soon as possible. Sometimes it's hard to tell who I'm talking to. More water. What's it doing up here, though? Just sitting over there. Oh, you sound like you don't approve of the Protectorate. I am neither for it nor against it in principle, mistress. Although it does not appear sustainable. A leftover from the Empire? Indeed, mistress. The Ioxian Guard is an increasingly minor force. Let's launch a revolution. Mistress is most droll. More shoes and a book. Interesting. Okay, I have explored most of this area by the look of it. There's more behind here. No, but there's the way up to... Oh, good faith! Please keep it quick. I don't want to talk to you. Honestly, I was just moving past. I was admiring your statue. Who is she? Kibenya. She blessed the fields. Huh, okay. Kibenya. I've never heard the name of any of the ancient gods before. I didn't know they even had names. I wonder what Cabenia means. Mistress? Oh, mistress? All names mean something. Aliya, Miari, Huang, even Renba. I wonder what Cabenia means. Anything of interest over here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, back to the ship, I guess. I find it odd that there was clearly a connection to Miari. I haven't been able to explore that connection, though. If you robots are so ancient, don't you have the whole history of the Nebula in your head somewhere? Perhaps some do. I do not. So what do you remember? I remember my activation. Nothing before that. Perhaps I had never been activated before. But perhaps you had. Quite so. Let's see. This way to go down, I think? Yes. Okay. This is just a pretty slow game, which is to be expected given it's about archaeology. Okay, so it sounds like the Iox Protectorate is sort of a heir to the empire that came before it. Well, I don't believe I know exactly when it was founded yet. Okay, that's the ship, I suppose. Fields. Oh, I have a map. Oh, no, that's a map of the Nebula, not, not of this, area. Back to the ship, I guess. We've done all we can here for now. This way, mistress. And so we left the warm, wet fields of Mercy. Okay. So, the crying from inside a warehouse, Mercy and man's woman. Mercy and woman. Perhaps I could have learned more from her, yeah. Mercy and man told me Renba was never here, but I think he was lying. Yeah, and we do have a thing here. We do have an artifact that appears to be from the same place as the brooch. Okay, aboard the Nightingale. I am quite certain in my analysis, mistress. The crystal at the heart of Renba's brooch. It comes from somewhere nearby. Somewhere on the edge of the cyclones. Cyclones is dangerous wild. There's nothing there but clouds and storms. I am aware of that, mistress. I wonder, what exactly did Renba discover? Is it foolish to follow him? No don't want whatever happened to Renba happening to us. I will do my best to keep you safe, mistress. But then again, I imagine Renba's robot said the same thing. So the crystal's somewhere around here. I guess we're going there next. Six thinks the crystal and the eagle brute seems to have come from somewhere nearby. Could be nothing to do with Renba, of course, but we need every lead we can get. Did someone really travel this way? I'd have to explore this region for more evidence to narrow down the site's exact position, or I could wait until I learn more. There's also Elbereth. Elbereth is my home. It's where I moor up when I want to sleep well. But not today. Okay. I'll have to tell Professor Miari that the Renba ship was most likely torn about by the rivers, but I don't know how she'd take it. Perhaps it would soften the blow if I was certain. Could go there next. Renaki is the market moon, far on the outside reach of Iox. I've never been there. Okay, unknown site. The brooch Miari had to come up from somewhere. Site that Renba perhaps is. Okay, I need to change. I don't know enough to find the site yet. Okay, I need to. Okay, yes, we're gonna go here, I suppose. Sure, plot course and sail. But I need to change the text rate. It's too fast. The verdant path sailing the source of the brooch crystal. Okay, press any key to continue. Okay. Are there other ships on the rivers, mistress? Which way am I going? Either way. Let's go left. That one looks more gentle. I have not seen any. Oh, I have not seen any. You need to turn right, mistress. Oh, no, over there. Really? Yeah. Silk Pass. I'm not sure what sweeping the sail actually does. Or what happens if I hit these rocks. Okay. I can't hit the rocks. Okay. That's good to know. Go straight on here, mistress. This way is straight, I suppose? Okay. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, remark, I suppose. They really don't like Iox on Mercy. I thought the Iox always treated the other moons well. Very strange, this is a very strange place. Okay. There's gonna be the maelstrom. What are the rivers, Six? Flows of oxygen and hydrogen. Ice. Their velocity keeps them coherent. Like they're going somewhere. The rivers. Speaking of which, where am I going? Straight. They never do go anywhere. Okay, vicinity of the source of the brooch crystal. They just cycle around and around. My findings suggest the source of the brooch crystal should be somewhere nearby. Let's see. Alright, see you, Cobalt. Hopefully you feel better. This actually seems calmer than the, there's a rock up ahead. What have we found? Yeah, I hope you feel better, Cobalt. Above the crystal moon. Why would have anyone have come to a lonely spot like this? We have arrived, mistress. The moon below us is rich in purple iolite crystals. There's no surface flow. We cannot land the ship. You think Renpa went down there? No, there is no air. He must have sent a robot. If Renpa did have a robot, maybe we can find it. Maybe we can find Renpa that way. Perhaps I should go down and look. You sure the iolite crystal came from here? Statistically certain, mistress. The moon is rich in deposits of iolite. Please wait here. What else can I do?
A moment later, the robot was gone, and I was alone in the dark.
What were you up to, Renpa? What makes a roboticist leave Iox? When Iox is the only moon in the nebula with robots. Seems quiet up here now. It's always just when you get used to robots that they disappear on you. Mistress! I did not find a robot, mistress, but I found something else. Renpa hid this box down there? It was a superb hiding place, mistress, but whether it was Renpa's doing or not, I could not say. We could take it back to Miari. I do not think Renpa is inside, mistress, unless he is in carefully arranged pieces. Whatever is inside, it must be important. To hide out here like this. Indeed, mistress. Alright, let's check out this box. I hope there isn't a snake in here on an airless moon. Well, airless asteroid thing. Huh. A roll of cloth? Why would Renpa hide something like this? He must have had a reason, mistress. His choice of hiding place was extreme. Thick fabric. Janaki, what is this? Some kind of robe? But it's hundreds of years old. There's something stitched along the belt. Tiny characters picked out in darker thread. Okay. Purple robe. This is a long one. Let me think. Okay, don't know that. But, Prayer, follow, pray, related words. Let's see. Buried, goddess, holy. Clearly got holy and goddess. So buried has that character as well. This bears some similarity to the word buried, or at least the thing that we think is the word buried. One of the options is remember, though. We've also got this word for goddess here. And this is related to water. With this triangle, which is kind of suggests a like a sailboat. Emperor, holy. I don't know. Pray or prayer. Remember pilgrims, what pilgrim quickly, possibly pilgrims, like sailing across the water here. And there's a religious connotation here. This letter, I do not know what it means on its own. Emperor and holy. Maybe guardians? Guardians, pilgrims pray? Or guardians quickly remember prayer. I'm not very confident in this word, but I'm more confident in this one and this one. So I'm going to swap this out. We shall see. I could still change my mind, but we pilgrims pray? The question is, why did Renpa hide this? There's more in here. There's an iron chest with the iron edging. It's beautifully preserved. And there's some etched characters in ancient script. Okay. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. Gods. Us? I'm feeling confident about my translation of gods now. I'm also certain of us. But we don't know this one yet. Which leaves one word to guess. Bless, tell, offer, tell, speak, offer, give, protect, defend. We know this language. Okay, so buried, pilgrims, pray. Maybe protect? Not sure. Gods protect us. A blessing for safety? If I'm right. I wonder if it worked. Now what's inside? It's a scrap from an aged page. The margin has been marked, mistress. Okay. This is the end of a longer line of text. Okay, so we recognize the word pilgrim. That's the only word I know. There's not enough here for me to guess the rest. I'll have to hope I see these sequences again. Pilgrim. Presumably there used to be more to it than that. Most likely this comes from the same place as the chest. But that's not all. There's also a precisely written book covered in indecipherable characters. How did Renba get his hands on all this? The binding is in fantastic condition. This book must have been part of some ancient courtier's personal library. The spine has been inscribed, too. None of these characters look familiar. The second one doesn't look like anything I've seen before. And there's some words I've seen before that might help. Okay, pilgrims pray water. There's this symbol. They seem to have this concept of the loop in the Empire, so... Emperor, goddess, water... I don't have the context for any of this. Emperor, water... Crystal, book. I mean, presumably it's book. It could be Book of Pilgrim's Knowledge, I suppose. Alternatively, crystal and old knowledge. Book of Old Knowledge. Interesting. We've got future, so should. We got future and old here, which, given their concept of the loop, is interesting. This might be knowledge. This might be referencing the loop in some way. This, I don't know, but I have to make a guess apparently. Pilgrims pray water. It's not the possessive form of pilgrims, I don't think. Yeah. Every, all, survive, knowledge. Okay, what if I went book? Maybe. Does Book of Old Knowledge work? I guess that this comes from the same source as the scrap of paper on the chest. Having another artifact would be helpful in pinning down where these words were made. So these things are what Renba was after. Please wait, mistress. I will consider the matter. Can you work out where the robe originated? I fear so. It is not a good location, mistress. But Professor Miare was keen that we found Master Renba. And I am sure Master Renba is equally keen to be found. Show me. I am not exactly certain, mistress. But I believe Renba traveled far from home, into the eye of the cyclones. Okay, triangulated moon to be where the purple robe originated. Okay. Unknown moon. So an unknown moon somewhere around there. Eye of the Cyclones. Of course. And of course we're going somewhere weird like that. Janki Remba found something, impossibly deep in the swirling waters of the Cyclones. Is there still more to find? And is Renba waiting to be found? I know enough to find this site. Okay. So we have to spiral in, apparently. So much of my translations are guesswork at this point still. But I'm building guesses upon guesses. And I'm not sure I have a mistress. I think the site of Renba's cache may have been a quarry. Hold on, 6. I cannot hold on, mistress. We're in one piece. We appear to be. Oh, here we go again. Another rapid. This whole area is wild. Where am I? Okay. I want to take this right. We better check the hull when we next land. Okay. Fortunately, this more or less autopilots itself. It steers away from the, thing. I've been analyzing the purple rope we found in Renba's tool chest, mistress. The fabric appears to be of a significant age. We're not through it yet. Let's hope that was the way we wanted to go. It comes from somewhere else. That's clear. Okay. Vicinity of the Eye of the Cyclones. How far in are we? Pretty far in. Okay. Fortunately, everything seems to lead to one spot. But where? Is that place where Renba is? Ah. Calm. I cannot analyze that for that, mistress. Available data suggests the Eye of the Cyclones is around here. Yeah, it certainly seems to be. There's a rock up here. Nah, it just sticks up. I cannot see which way to turn at this branch, mistress. Well, the map indicates that it all goes the same place. We will have to choose one and explore. That looks like where we're going. I see it. There's something up ahead. A moon? There's air, but no upriver, mistress. We will need to leave the ship here and hop her down. Please do not be alarmed. It is quite safe. Okay, so we're teleporting down. Hopefully the ship remains okay up there. The Eye of the Cyclones. Will Renba be waiting for us here in the center of the storm? Alright, press any key.
The hopper fired, and for a moment I was gone. Not aboard the Nightingale, not on the moon beneath. It could have been a heartbeat or an hour. But I didn't feel the cold until I reappeared.
A pile of rocks, mistress, smashed together by the waters. It seems Janiki had a taste for places like this. You said the last one would be empty too. And it wasn't. So who knows what we'll find here? Perhaps a box of hand towels and a hairbrush. This way, 6. Okay. So, map. No, that's the map of the Nebula. Okay, so what's this way? Behind the camera. Nothing much. Do not sprain your ankle out here, mistress. We are unsuitably far from help. Do you think that's likely? I am outside of my expertise, mistress. I do not know what to expect. Miari assigned you to me to keep me safe, so I'm relying on you and your ethical core to do that. My ethical core cannot keep you safe, mistress. It merely limits my ability to harm you. Limits? Were you hoping to cause me harm? Of course not. But I can, for instance, knock you unconscious before you jump into a crevice. Thank you. That's very reassuring. Indeed, mistress. Dramatic camera. The camera is specifically avoiding showing us what's around that corner. House Renba is waiting for us just around this corner. We can hop her back to the Nightingale, and this chapter of my life will be done. Perhaps, mistress. Perhaps. We can only hope. Hold it. 6. What's that? It's a hut and a tree.
Here, in the middle of the hurricane, there was a house. It was fine. Tucked in below the overhanging rock. Wooden beams, mud brick walls, shutters.
Space for a telescope.
Large enough for 2 families to argue over. It would have been measly on Iox and grand on Elbereth. But here, it was impossible.
Someone built this? Buildings do not occur naturally, mistress. How did Janiki find this? Perhaps we can ask him, mistress. We can vault over the wall here. Please, mistress. The floor beyond would only give way beneath you. The floor looks like stone to me, 6. So it is heavy and more likely to fall. Okay, what about here? Maybe that's what happened to Renba. He fell through a hole in the floor. Do you see any other way in? No, neither do I. I mean, we can try pushing this out of the way. Locked with rubble and ruin. Okay, rubble. This whole place must be slowly peeling away from the cliff. Perhaps you might forego going inside? So what should I do? Just go back to Iox and say, we got so far, then we gave up? You don't think she'd send us right back here? I do not think Professor Miari wants you to sprain your ankle, mistress. I know you don't have feet, 6, but honestly, you're not as delicate. They're not as delicate as you seem to think. Let's see. The floor looks fairly solid to me. I don't see any cracks or anything like that. There's rocks that have fallen onto there. Is this Renba's secret? Was this place stuffed full of robots or something? It's a bit of a drop. So do not fall, mistress. You can clamber down there. There's a thing over there. Alright, I guess some kind of structure. There's a plinth inside. Looks like a shrine. It might help me date this place. Figure out what it's supposed to be. And over there, is that smoke? That is definitely smoke. Renba, are you there? Okay. It must be Renba. Well, something. He's camping out here. That seems big for a campfire to me. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over. That floor looks safe to me. Here goes. The floor seems sound enough. 6. Where'd the robot go? Renba! I didn't think that would work, I suppose. Pots. 6. So a robot's abandoned me for once. Oh, so a robot's abandoned me for once. Look at this place, Aliya. No one would live here. They couldn't. This tree could.
The ghosts were still here, cooking, reading, doing whatever ghosts do. The house was empty, but it hadn't been abandoned.
Mistress. Evidently, it is good to see you intact, mistress. How did you get down from that arch? I could not climb over the wall, so I drove myself off the cliff edge. Once I had dug myself out of the sand, I found a door. Now you understand why I keep losing robots. They're always doing stupid stuff like that. Can't think why they keep giving me robots. Every time I break or lose one, they give me another. It's like they're trying to get rid of them. The university cares for your well-being, mistress. But then surely they should send another person out here with me. This place is remarkably well preserved. Someone curled up here by the fire to keep warm. Someone died here, mistress. You sure? The evidence is minor, but significant. A person lay on the floor here for some time after death. Renba? No. Whoever died here died scores of years ago. The lack of moisture on this moon has preserved the traces. But they are old. So where are the bones? The person who lay in state here was only removed recently. Are you saying Jiangqi took them? What remained of them? Someone did. That's horrid. Why would he do that? I am unsure, mistress. Something must have led him to this place. There must have been something here that he needed. That's even more horrid. Yes. Yes, it is. What's this? Fire poker. I believe no inscriptions. And I'm not carrying it around with me. I can always bring it back. Oh, no, I can't pick it up again now. Okay, there's an inscription up here. Okay. Water goddess. Got a couple of these words in my notebook, but I can take a chance on what's left. Water goddess. Okay, book. Okay, so definitely not of. This is too long. Maybe blesses field harvest, emperor book knowledge. These all share this character. I don't know, maybe water goddess. It's a hearth, so fire might make sense. This certainly looks like fire. But why would a water goddess bless fire? Water goddess thinks, loves fire? Field or harvest would make more conceptual sense. But again, we're on a hearth. This does sort of look like fire. It looks more like fire than... Maybe fire? Water goddess blesses fire. We're fairly certain that water is correct. And goddess, we're pretty sure is correct. Blesses fire, runs fire, run, flow, fire, think fire, love, loves fire. I mean, yeah. Maybe? Water goddess blesses fire? The water goddess from the Mercy? Is this place directly connected to the Mercy then? We didn't see any shrine houses on Mercy like the one here. Not even small ones. An older custom, perhaps? Iox does not permit shrines, mistress. Iox would no doubt remove the Mercian statue, if they could work out how to shift it. Perhaps. Or perhaps even Iox does not meddle with a goddess of water, when she watches over a prosperous farm. I wonder what makes farmers ship whole tree trunks out here, to build a mansion in the middle of a hurricane. I'm not confident in fire. Harvest would make more sense. Okay, heavy wooden box. This looks interesting. Beautifully made. Much nicer than everything else here. I estimate it to be hollow, mistress. There's something inscribed on the lid. Might be a clue as to what's inside. Okay. Coffer lid. More words I don't know. Knowledge, water, maybe cup? Not blessings, because we've ascribed that to a different word. Maybe treasures of... It's this character 3 times, but we haven't confirmed any words that we know. Where we know what that means. This seems like a big important word, though. But treasures of Nebula cup. Could be and. Forms, blessings, songs. This doesn't seem to have the religious words associated with it. This is entirely new symbols, except for that little squiggle there. Buried holy water. Treasures would make sense if it's related to buried holy in water. Well, that's just shared characters, I think. No, there's no shared characters between this and this, or this. Empress buried robots. It shows this translation for a reason. Let's see if I can remember what it was. Okay, buried. In review. Vanished. What if this is banished instead? Treasures of Nebula Cup. No, that doesn't make sense. Banished. Let's take another look at this. Let's see, knowledge. Book of Old Knowledge. So if this is dependent on that. Goddess, knowledge, treasures. Maybe? Treasures of Nebula Truth? Great truth. Great value. Great big, enormous. Maybe? Treasures of Great Truth. That'll do for now. Probably not. Miari will be most excited by this find, mistress. Whatever proves to be inside. Truth? Truth about what? Reply. I think it's a reliquary. A place to put your belongings when you die. The idea is you get them back when you return. Do people often return from death, mistress? I mean, that's the idea of the loop, right? The loop says everyone returns to death. From death. So long as their soul gets back to the rivers. Alright. What do you believe, mistress? Well, nobody knows the history of the nebula. If everyone who dies comes back, why don't they know? Perhaps you require more evidence. Okay. I guess let's lift off the lid. See if I can shift it. Curses. I can't even get my fingers under the lid. Open it up then, 6. Can you get in there? Not locked, mistress, but stiff. And I lack fingers for leverage. You don't have an attachment for prying? Something you can stick into your arm sockets? My first robot had those. Perhaps I could find something on the ship. Maybe there's something around here I can use. Poker! Of course, if this coffer is locked, he said it isn't, it means it's nothing to do with Renba. He didn't open it. That is logical, mistress. Though the coffer may relate to this place and its significance. Okay, poker, 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 poker. I'm going to use this ancient artifact to crack open this other ancient artifact. I think this might do for a lever. A good thought, mistress. Alright, let's give it a go. I might be able to snap the lock. I thought it wasn't locked. Mistress, is it moving? It's definitely shifting. Here it goes then. Let's see.
And there it was, just lying there. The greatest treasure I ever found.
Oh boy, come on, camera. 6. Look at this.
From inside the coffer, from the distant past of the Nebula's once great empire.
Incredible.
It was a crown.
What should I put it on? The eagle and sun motif. Just like Janiki's brooch, the mark of the empire. Could this be the crown of Iox itself? What's this crown doing here? Is this a seat of power in the empire? This place? It doesn't seem possible. There's something written along the rim. Oh, that's a long one. Song, beloved, and knowledge. House of pilgrims. We got the word for emperor in here. So empire, probably. Song, beloved. Cross for future stand shines. Bright via here quick. Sun Empire Temple. Maybe sun? Stands. Treasures might be. Now let's see. Here's the translation where I saw that word before. Possibly songs. See, we've got a connection to songs here, I suppose. Does that give me a better idea here? Not really. Song, law, beloved, house. Well, this shares a lot of letters with emperor, so possibly law of the empire. Banish pilgrim songs. Law of empire. Mind, peace, beloved. And now prospered. I do not have a confident context for these. Except that it shares a meaning with this. Songs. Well, maybe. It shares a character. Blessings forms treasures. Jewel. Treasures. Blessings. That make any more sense? Okay, continue. Law of Empire prospered, bright of sun. I feel like it would be better if I could leave a lot of these words blank, because I don't know what they mean. Because this does not make sense. Law of Empire. Or maybe... yeah. Sun. Banish blessings, pilgrims. I'm not confident in any of these, so just prospered. Here. What if this was and? Prospered here, and quick and bright and sun. Law of Empire stands, stay. Perhaps this is not Empire. Law and peace. What about law and peace? Stands, shines, prospered. This is a big word. Probably a... No, Empire makes more sense here, because that shares similarities with Emperor. So law, 11th house song, none of the, yeah, this also shares a lot with Emperor, and and none of these other words would make sense as related to Emperor. Beloved house, well, I mean, as a concept, like Emperor and law, it seems... seems to make the most sense. Prospered here and... prospered via... law and emperor shines bright. River, temple, empire. Keep Empire. Keep River. Times here. Maybe? I don't have enough context. Law and Empire shines here in sun, but the lost crown of the Empire, that went missing along with the last Emperor after the fall of Iox. Could it really be? Is this crown what Miari wanted us to find? Is this why she sent us out here looking? Renba too, perhaps? Mistress. I will have to tell her, mistress. Her motives hardly matter. What else is there here? Axes. Bit of rope. Now another axe. A workbench. The building won't actually cave in on us, will it? I cannot guarantee that, mistress. It was made by farmers. A workbench. Looks like an axe and some coins. Whoever lived here would have needed to be self-sufficient. Then they would have needed water, mistress. Anything hiding in the shadows? Certainly there is. Here.
After the dead air of the house, it was good to see the sky again.
You have acquired one promising artifact here, the crown. But it seemed the site was connected to somewhere else. I suggest we take the crown to Professor Miari directly. We must also inform her of our theories about Renba. May I activate the hopper now, mistress? Soon, not yet. We still need to investigate the smoke and the shrine. There must be more to this place. I want to know who lived here, who died here, and what happened to Renba. Okay. What is a hopper, anyway? A short-distance teleporter, mistress. But what is a hopper? I mean, what's inside it? An interconnected mesh of quantium. The quantium creates some kind of field which the subjects pass through and dissected via... Mistress, does it matter? You're happy enough to fire off the hopper? Even if you don't know how it works? Don't you care what it does to us? It appears to work, mistress. Let's see, is there an inscription here? A carving, yes. There's something carved above the door. Lintel. I'm going to have to guess the whole thing. Nothing changes. Comms reclaims. Never dies. Sailcloth. Maybe... I mean, the concept of the loop, nothing changes, maybe? Does nothing changes make sense? Some kind of blessing, maybe? The shrine was built here. Is the stone inside from Mercy? No, mistress. I do not know where it is from, but Mercy does not have stone like that. Okay, I don't want to go back to ship yet. Okay, so shrine's over here. You think Janaki found the crown 6? I do not think that carver's been open in at least 500 years, mistress. But he must have known it was here. Why else come? Perhaps Janaki took something else with him. Before whatever happened to him happened. If so, we should endeavor to find him if we can. Okay. Is this channel natural? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Dug out. There must be a wellspring here. A feeble one. One that requires every drop to be used. Water would have run down the channel. Right past the house. Imagine having a stream of your own. Not a bad way to live. If you can withstand the soul-crushing loneliness. There's an inscription on the rock. Someone lived out here. They irrigated the land, prayed. Here, in the eye of the cyclones. Some kind of hermit? Okay, an inscription on the rock. Something carved into the rock here. Okay. This is one end of a fractured fragment of text. Great. Less? Maybe? Let's see now. This would make sense for fields, perhaps. Less fields? A devotional inscription, perhaps. To keep the water flowing. It didn't work. Can barely see the rivers above. And yet, there's something here. Which makes me wonder, what else is out here waiting to be found? Mistress, please. We should not linger. If anything were to go wrong out here, we would never be found. Someone would come looking for us. We're out here looking for Janaki, aren't we? Janaki is Miari's friend. And you? Are you? Honestly, I have no idea. That's the shrine. Assuming it's not an outhouse. Okay, so there's something about a fire back this way. Alright, let's check out the fire. Cutting in the rock. Smoke is this way. It's a crashed ship, yes. All the moons and waters. It's a ship. I mean, it was a ship. Can we be sure this was Janaki's ship? No, mistress. But the circumstantial evidence is very strong. Did someone blast it from the sky? Really, mistress, that seems speculative to say the least. What could do that? Eagles are supposed to breathe fire, aren't they? There are no eagles, mistress, as you well know. Evidently, it exploded on attempting to rise from the surface, mistress. The mangled pieces rained down at high velocity, ricocheted, and buried themselves into the dust. In short, I'm surprised there is anything left. Janaki? Most likely not. Renba didn't hop her down. He landed his boat. Tried to. Or else he wasn't able to return. There are traces of an explosive propellant, mistress. I suspect Master Renba attempted to detonate himself off the surface of the moon. Wonder why Renba didn't use a hopper to get down here. Landing his ship must have been almost impossible. Was he a devout believer in the Great Loop, perhaps? The Loopists believe that hoppering is like throwing oneself into a river. It is intended for the dead. It removes part of the soul. Renba lost more than part of his soul down here. Indeed, mistress. Blackened. Presumably the ship is still burning as it fell. So, what do we do now? Return to Iox and inform Professor Miari, mistress. I suppose. I always assumed we would find Renba. I assumed... I don't know. Miari made it sound like he'd run away. Perhaps you can take the matter up with Renba in his next life, mistress. Poor Miari. He's going to be heartbroken. This was the hull. It must have been an explosion, mistress. And Janaki? Mistress, there is no hope. Janaki must have been sailing when it fell. He cannot possibly have survived. Maybe not, but we might find some record of him. The fire here must have burnt up a lot of the air. The remaining atmosphere is thin, mistress. Still, I believe the fire was extinguished before it consumed the whole ship. What I can't figure out is this. What was Renba doing finding ancient sites? He must have been following some kind of trail, mistress. But how that trail began and where it was leading him, most unclear. What were you hiding, Renba? Good question, mistress. But he cannot hear you. Is there a way down? There might be more clues down there. I do not believe it would be wise, mistress. Indeed, I believe it would be quite the opposite. There can't be that many more robots left. There were a few hundred in my cohort. What's a cohort? My manufacturing branch. It is hard to explain. You care about them? I recognize myself in them. Is that the same thing? At any rate, we would appreciate it if you took more care of your robots. Something is under the wood here. Something wedged under here. Seems to have survived the fire. Please, please don't be an arm. It's not an arm. Coin with 5 sides. Dating from at least the earliest Empire period. It must have been aboard Janaki's ship. Another of his finds. I don't recognize the face. No emperor I know. The back appears to be inscribed, mistress. I can barely make the letters out, they're so tiny. This one is a broken fragment from a longer phrase. There's this. But aside from that, yeah. Translation "and" doesn't feel right now. So that's not "and." And that isn't the word for truth either. Okay, this thing. Hopefully I can make some better guesses this time. Okay. Of, perhaps. Maybe great. Worth, value, joy. Great worth? Possibly? Or great worth. think this comes from the same side as the book and the scrap of paper that we found on the side of Renba's cache. People must have commonly frequented both the two sites. This should help us locate its location. Must have burned for days. You fool, Renba. Robots are stupid, that's the problem. They run well up to a point. Then they throw themselves over a cliff. Throw themselves? Or are they pushed? Usually it's always been the robot's fault. I don't know how to answer that. This channel comes up from the rock. The wellspring must be down there somewhere. The spring is dead now, mistress. And you are breathing the last air this moon has to offer. Janaki is not here, mistress. Neither is anyone else. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? I see. Yeah, not yet. I think I've got about everything I need to, but... So, who lived here and why? Someone hiding from something? It is certainly a lonely spot. I guess let's go examine the shrine. I almost forgot about the shrine. That would have been problematic. Get back to the ruin. There's nothing we can do here, 6. Nothing at all. We can find where the shrine came from. Maybe we can work out whose crown we found. Okay, another inscription. Part of a broken phrase. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Emperor. Change? I think my translation change has to be wrong. Okay. So what does this say? Perhaps die. Emperors. There's this thing again. Perhaps never. Emperors never die. Because this seemed to have connotation with both past and future. So, and the concept of a loop. So, continue. Emperors never die? Emperors here? What were emperors doing out here? I mean, emperor, I'm fairly certain of that translation. According to the legend, the last emperor disappeared after Iox fell. He didn't die there with everyone else. Are you suggesting he came here? Why not? It would explain a few things. Not least that crown. Looks like there's a little figurine in here. Stone pedestal. With... Is that the water goddess again? A stone pedestal with someone in it. Yeah, that's definitely Kibenya from Mercy. It's Kibenya from Mercy. The site was linked to the Mercy then. That's somehow how Renba found it. Figurine. Simply fashioned. This should tell us a little more about this place. I found an inscription on it. It's impossibly small. This one has several words. Okay. Goddess of, probably. That little tick mark is definitely of. There's only one word still to resolve. Godless, goddess of all? Shines, water, harvest, die, goddess of... I mean, she's connected to harvest. Maybe? Does goddess of harvest work? It's the goddess from Mercy, isn't it? Mistress, you can recognize her by her hat. That's not a hat, Six. It's an aura. You are correct, mistress. It is not a hat. Evidently, it is more technically a fascinator. Okay, so the shrine itself is made of stone. But it's not the same stone as the moon itself. Is it as old as the building? The outer structure is certain, but the stone pillar, no. The buildings here are significantly older than the pillar. How old would you say the pillar was? Mid to late Empire period, mistress. Moving it to this moon must have been difficult. An important ritual object? Evidently, it is significantly more valuable than the goddess we found within. And a cave here. It seems quite apparent. The building is at least 700 years old. And it's intact? Away from the rivers, there is little to disturb the stones. I have been observing the rate of weathering on them. Extrapolating, this building is older than the founding of the Holy Empire on Iox. It'll be dark in there. So I can't go in here right now, huh? It doesn't look very dark to me, but... Okay. Darkness is a problem. Can your tracks handle this kind of terrain, Six? Excellently. Whoever designed my tracks appeared to have had this kind of ground in mind. And who did design you? I have no idea, mistress. Did not leave a signature. Seems strange that you don't know. Does it? Who designed your legs? Humans aren't designed. They're just the right shape. How convenient for you. Let's take another look inside. Aha, I missed this. A glint above the door. That looks like a knife. There's something up here. A blade? A dagger. A little corroded, but beautifully crafted. And with an eagle and sun on the hilt. On it, there seems to be an inscription, mistress. The precision required for this. Okay, Emperor. This is the end of a longer line of text. This is definitely Emperor. Emperor protects us. Emperor protects us all. That would make sense because of the circle. I could still change my mind, but Emperor protects us all? Can I take this lantern? No, I cannot take this lantern. The house has been built right up against the rock face. Must have been cold here. Whoever lived in this place would have kept their fire burning constantly. I wonder what they did for wood. In here. We haven't been in here yet. I wonder if this door is jammed. Yeah. This... can slip through here. Yeah. This is a comfortable space. Wide, open. Old, mistress. Let's see, I wonder if this door is jammed. Or if it might... open. Painting. Yes. Look at this. Swirls and flows. These are rivers. The detail. It's beautiful. These look like the rivers of Ghost Wake. Is this where the shrine outside comes from? But no one goes to Ghost Wake. Is there an inscription? Seems so. Okay. There's a few words in this one. Large. Blessings. I think this is protection. Stars, path of safety? Path of protection? Maybe? Paths of protection. That will do for now. This is definitely a map. But not of this place. Somewhere else. Interesting. Out here. Slip through here. Are you always this adventurous, mistress? I am finding it quite exhausting. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't leave already.
In the yard behind the house, there were tools. Plots of earth, washing hung out to dry. It was like the owner had slipped inside for a quick rucker before they came back to chop more wood. Someone had been building a life on this miserable rock.
Cloth. Plainer cloth than the bone dry. There's still something growing up here. Or a marker. A grave, perhaps. Some kind of marker? Definitely isn't natural. Something hanging here. A necklace. What are these things? Shit, those are seashells! Flat beads. Ceramic? Not sure. Huh. Okay, ancient wood. These sticks are all but petrified. It can't even rot out here. There's something cut into it. This is 2 words, not 1. But where does one word end and the next start? Well, never would make sense here. I think never must be right. Which means... So, connection to pilgrims, this symbol here. One connection to old. Never forget might make sense. That's a really big word for forget. Never forget? I think that's right. This is a grave. The question is it recent? I wonder if whoever dug that grave believed in the loop like they do on Iox. The Lupas say that to be reborn, a soul must be returned to the rivers. Burying someone prevents them from coming back. It's the worst thing you can do to your enemies. Interesting. Then perhaps it's never remember instead of never forget. Or maybe this is punishment for something. So someone died here, and someone else buried them. But not Renba. The wood is far older than that. Garden beds. Something must have been able to grow out here once. But I can't see how. So who is buried outside then? The hermit who owned this place first, perhaps? Before it was taken from them? Maybe. Doesn't seem to be anything else over here. So the last emperor killed the hermit who lived here. Then the emperor buried them in the dirt. We only know that the emperor outlived them. We do not know there was a murder. The emperors of Iox were all devout believers in the loop. To bury someone inside instead of returning them to rivers to be reborn, that's what you do to your worst enemy. If the emperor was hiding here, perhaps he did not want anyone to returning to find him. You coming back, 6? You found a grave, mistress? I think so. I think someone came to this moon and buried its inhabitant. Okay, I think we're pretty much done exploring. There's a grave out at the back. An old grave. Why would an emperor come out here and bury someone? I will wait for you down here, mistress. I cannot climb stairs. That's where the rubble is. Locked. Or blocked. Or both. Let's see. Why build something as big as this out here? Who was it for? Okay. Ah, no, there's more to explore yet, yes. Sandal. The discarded sandal. You would think that would be important. Hardly comfortable. If the Emperor really lived here, then it wasn't just the Empire that fell. Ooh, an inscription. There's an inscription here. It's old, barely visible. Scratched into the plaster. Oh, this is long. Okay. I've not seen anything even close to the next word. Related words. All goddess. So, wait a minute. Hold on a second. That's... Okay, so this word is repeated twice. Interesting. Of... And this word reminds me of some others I've seen. So, related to what I've identified as fields. Poison, snake, frog, potter. None of these are connected to fields. Swamp, maybe. I don't recognize the next word either. Or this one. Sun, maybe? It's not empire, because there's no emperor in there. Stream, river, temple? Maybe, because it shares a letter with pilgrims. It shares this. Law, shine, stranger, God. It's not goddess, we know that. I don't know. Beloved, perhaps? Maybe blood connecting beloved. I don't know. And there's not enough relation between this and this. Although, interestingly, this relates to the word I identified as robots. Where it, love, does not. Well, robots. For Spanish, robots. Circuits, rebels, labors. Also, the symbol appears here. So this word related to this word fields. Less fields. This one has a lot of symbols, but I'm confident it says bless. Okay, so I got bless correct. Not you. Bless mud, bless oceans. Chat's been quiet for a very long time. There's only one concurrent viewer. So bless, which means that this is wrong, because this does not share relation to that. So this is not bless, perhaps treasure. Am I still happy with this translation of this one? No. Perhaps. Ruby is here. Okay. That's not truth. Perhaps treasures. Because, treasures of great value would make sense. Okay, we're back here now. Let's have another think then. Maybe is? Hey, Interesting. Wait, I see a pattern here. Die, never. Those are both things that sort of end or cease. We've got this little X here, which is sort of at least in this culture, a symbol for no. So never is something that does not stop. And here you stop living. So I'm going to guess that this lightning bolt is life. So does not or is not. Does not or is not. Okay. I'm going to say is not. It's not and, I don't think. But, perhaps. And is not versus is? Or, yeah, so the fact that does is not a word here, that suggests that is not is correct. Okay, so. This has similar characters to die, so perhaps death, but death. Okay, death. Well, the only verb here is smiles. Death smiles, but maybe it? It is smiles of poison and is not stream. Is not temple? Okay. Death forms does not. Death smiles, but it is smiles of poison. This doesn't seem right. Smiles of poison. Smiles of poison. And is not temple. Is not sun. I mean, maybe? Death smiles of poison that is not temple. It's a beautiful example of the script. Pity I barely understand it. The angle is interesting too. Scratched by someone lying down. Meanwhile, if we go up, let's see what's up here. So, a 3-story house. That's pretty significant. Ruin and rubble. But, ooh, a glint amongst the stones. There's something wedged here. A copper sword with a cruel-looking blade. It looks like something from the Ioxian Empire. There's nothing inscribed along the blade. Oh, there's something. Okay. This is the start of a fragment of text. Okay. All is all again? Something's gone wrong. I must have used the wrong words. Not large. That doesn't fit anywhere here. Nor does this. I'm sure my translation for is correct now. I'm convinced of all as well. Okay. So, Obedience, loyalty, luxury. Let's see. There's this sign that seems to say life here. This is all. Worth. Death, die, worth. Obedience, loyalty. Nebula. Death, loyalty. I mean, presumably loyalty, but I'm not quite sure how this glyph for life fits into here, maybe. Loyalty is all? I think this originates from the moon depicted in the Hermitage wall mural. This should make it easier to find. Why would anyone need to bring a weapon out here? This looks like a spot for a telescope. What's this? It's quite different from the rest of the building. It's some kind of telescope? But the position and the bearings are fixed. I mean, I have a telescope. The material on this is totally wrong. Is it metal? Rubber? It looks like something Roy might have built. I must remember to ask her about it. And there are scratches in the top here. Something fitted inside the frame, and it was removed by force. I have the telescope. Did you take something, Jackie? But if so, what was the stand meant to hold? A telescope! I have a telescope! Do I have any kind of inventory? Come on. No. It's a... I have a telescope! And now it's Elbereth in the spiral, apparently. Okay, can't get in there, apparently. Like, okay. Telescope's pointing up that way. I have a telescope here. It's in my bag right now. I picked it up on the mud moon. Come on, put the telescope in the thing. I found a real treasure, a crown, perhaps even the crown of Iox. Renba found it, I think. Now there's a column of smoke from the smoldering wreckage of his boat. Yeah. And non-inscriptions. 8 to 12 minutes ago. Let's see. Okay. So 6 awakes unlocked sometime between here and there. Third robot. Worked on 2 more. Okay. Hermitage. Coin Violet pistols. Okay. Dawn structure on Mercy. Just before the Ancient Empire. Time? Ah, the Ancient Time. We don't know what's that far back. Okay. Ancient Empire. Holy Empire, huh? Before the founding of the Holy Empire, there must have been something connecting the moons of Nebula, but what it was has been very much lost to time. Okay. Dang you, why can I not put the telescope here? Are there any controls I can adjust? No. No. Just don't look down, Aliya. Okay. There was a tripod up on the roof. Empty now. But it looks like it might have held something once. What kind of something? Well, I would guess... a telescope. This must have been some kind of outpost observatory. An interesting theory, mistress. But I cannot imagine what they wanted to observe. Well, I have a telescope here. Okay. We have found 3 more ancient artifacts here. Also, we have pinpointed 1 new location of interest, the site from the mural. Are you ready to go now, mistress? I guess so. I can't seem to get into that cave. Yeah, let me give it 1 more try. Not just yet. Come on. Cave, 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 cave. Maybe I need to come back here later when I have, you know, illumination. So 2 people died here. 1 upstairs, who was buried outside, and then later another by the fire below. 3 people, mistress. Do not forget Renba. No, I can't seem to go this way. Okay. Renba must have really wanted to hide what he hid in that box of his. I wonder why. Okay, I guess it's time to go then. Explore the house. Okay. Alright. Take us back to the ship, 6. Stand by, mistress. Okay, teleportation, yay!
Darkness.
Right. This is not the Nightingale. 6? I hate robots. I hate them. They always do this kind of thing. Right before they give you the speech about how it was for your own good. Oh boy. Mistress, you were about to step on a small ant. My ethical record required me to lock you inside this packing crate. It's cold in here. Okay. Ah, there you... Well, there's some of you. There you are. Where's your head? Miari. What about Miari? You followed me, Lexi. Oh, wait, this isn't 6. As I thought you might. Because you knew. Because you've always known. Of course I came. You laid a trail for me, so here I am. Renba, you are quite alone, Miari, and I have seen the truth of your lie. You are not what you claim. I know this, Miari. You asked me to look, and I found so much. So who am I? You are just what you appear to be, and nothing more. So, Renba, you're a robot? I'm sure someone would have told me that. There isn't time. I found something. Something that matters more than me. Lexi, there is a great darkness. An all-consuming, hungry darkness. And it is coming. Darkness? There is an ancient place, Miari. An observatory. It is watching and it holds the wires of our fate in its claws. Wires of our fate in its claws. What fate? The loop is a lie. As you know. I will find it before the vault is lost. The robots know, but they don't remember. Someone long ago made certain they would not remember. Renba, how do I help you? You have my apologies, mistress? I do not understand the question. What were we talking about? Nothing, mistress. We have maintained a companionable silence for several minutes. Let's see if we can get out of here. Wherever here is. This way, mistress. Okay. I don't remember how we ended up in here. Hoppers can misfire due to imperfections, mistress. The eye aboard your ship is quite old. And no one called you just now? Evidently not, mistress. But 6, I was just talking to you. You weren't making any sense. You are making no sense now, mistress. Okay. Interesting. Although, given hoppers require line of sight to a hopper eye, I cannot see how we ended up at this spot. Some process of refraction, no doubt. There's light through this way. See where we are now. Although I still don't see how we got in there. Are you ready to go now, mistress? You think it'll work properly now? I thought it would work last time, but I do not see much alternative. Shall I try the hopper one more time, mistress? No, let me try the telescope again. No, wait, no. Oh well. No. Stay. Or, wait, no. Okay. What is a hopper eye? The eye is a focus, mistress, nothing more. It receives and reparticulates the hopper signal. Think of it as a funnel into which the sands of your being are poured. The eye on the ship is the glass globe thing? Indeed, mistress. The glass globe thing. I use it to get in and out. Okay, one more try at the telescope. Because, you know, observatory, right? Observatory. And we found a telescope on the moon, which presumably we picked up because it was from this same place. Can we... 6 would not be happy with me for this. No, I still can't interact with the telescope. Dang it. Okay. Alright, I guess it's time to go. Even though there's clearly something that we should be doing, and that's putting the telescope into the telescope holder. You know, the telescope that we know came from this site, and... Shall I use the hopper again, mistress? Yeah, do it. Leave the moon. Be ready, mistress. Okay. And so we left the surface of the ruined Hermitage Moon near Mercy, with enough new evidence to find a previously unknown site. Okay. Alright, continue. Board the Nightingale. We should sail to Locks and tell Miari what we've seen. Should we? And I'm sure she wants to see the crown. Because we just said that Miari is not what she appears to be. Yeah, see what happens, I guess. Just look at this thing. The workmanship is beautiful. Evidently, it is more than a simple crown, mistress. It's a symbol. This was Iox's power, lost after the fall. To regain it would be a sign that Iox was once more the center of the nebula. More than that, mistress. I believe the metal is a casement for a mechanism of some kind. A mechanism? What kind of mechanism? Without opening it up, I cannot tell. Does it open? Not in any way I can see. But if it does contain a mechanism, I would expect a method by which it might be serviced. My friend Aurora on Elbereth might be able to help. She'd be able to open it up and take a look at it safely. The occupants of Elbereth are hardly trustworthy. I know Aurora. She's honest. You can trust her, at least. The actual crown of the Empire. Think so, anyway. The marker outside the Hermitage Moon near Mercy. Still don't know what it's made of. She looks at home here. But presumably she was fashioned on Mercy. Clay being a material derived from waterlogged mud. I wonder if the Marisons want it back. Possibly. Possibly if I give it to them, they might open up more. Look out there. It seems to go on forever. Mistress? What if the rivers aren't natural at all? What if they weren't created by storms or magnetic fields or anything like that? What else could they be? I don't know. Something whole. Something with a design. There are no designers. Imagine a ship dragging floes behind them with the way a plow drags out a furrow. A tapestry of cloud and smoke. The well springs drive the flows, mistress. Don't tell me you believe the well springs are natural. They exist in nature, mistress. The robe Janaki hid. I wonder if we'll ever know what it was so special about this robe. Well, it's purple. It might have been an imperial cloak. Rest. Let's take to the river. Nothing through here. Let's see. Solvable inscriptions. Brooch. Unsolved inscriptions. Purple robe. Let's revisit this now that we know a little more. Okay. I guess we already know we for sure. Pilgrims. We pilgrims pray. That still seems like the most sensible. Sensible explanation. I could go straight back to Iox. Or I could go to Elbereth first. Guess let's take to the river. I will ready the ropes, mistress. Okay, do we go first to Moon Remba Dinon was once a hermitage before the last Emperor of Iox, and a coffer there I found a real treasure. Lost crown of Iox. Don't think there's more for us to find here. Okay. I can go to Mercy, Elbereth. Side of Remba's Cache, Renaki. Aside from the mural. We'll go to Mercy, then we'll go to Elbereth, then Iox. I want to know what's in this crown in case it's taken away from me when I go to Iox. Okay. Could return the figurine of the Kimbenia. Perhaps I could tell the professor. Could go there next. Okay. Like, if I return this figurine to them, they might be willing to tell me more about the guy I'm looking for. Okay. Right, let's go.
We set course once more for Mayerzy. I found myself looking forward to it. It was a good place, despite the people. It was everything Elbereth could have been.
We're in a rapid. Okay, there we go. If Remba found the body of the last emperor on that moon near Mercy. Yes? How was he hiding robes and sending Miare brooches? You will be aware that the loop requires that bodies are burned, mistress. It is a practical requirement of the loop. A soul cannot come again until it has left its original body. Going the right way? Moon Renba died on... Yes. Yes, I am. Why would someone wish to conceal that the last emperor had not been returned to the rivers? Perhaps because someone claims to be the emperor returned? The wires. Does anyone claim to be the reborn emperor? Not publicly. But the university, as you know, has its priesthood. They allocate their power as they see fit. Verdant Pass. Renba was a dedicated member. As is Professor Miare. I hope they want the statue back. Mercy, a farming moon. Maybe they want their figurine back. Alright, let's continue.
The soft, wet wind of Mayerzy hadn't seemed gentle before. I could see it now. Maybe Remba really had liked this place.
Definitely her, isn't it? Definitely. The quality of the carving is poor, but there are unmistakable details. Do people from Mercy sail then? Did they live on that Hermitage moon? Or did Renba take the statue with him and leave it there? It is unlikely they sail, mistress. Moons in the Protectorate are mostly without boats of their own.
I had the clay figurine with me, in my bag, wrapped up safely in a cloth.
I wonder if they can tell me what he was doing out there. Oop. Okay. Just skipping over to where I need to go, presumably.
Everything on Mayerzi was as we'd left it. The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
Greetings once more, stranger. Tell us quickly, did you find your man? I'm here about something else. I brought you something. Kibenya, where did you find this? On a distant moon by a ruined house. In the middle of a hurricane. This is a hermit's effigy. Given to a hermit when they go out alone to remind them of the place that gave them birth. See, here. She opens. Do you see inside? This one is a phrase run together. Okay. So us, we. So waters. Don't smile. Us again. Maybe. The squiggly thing must be and. Let's see. Waters heal us and... This shares characters with both... One character with both bless and die. So... Maybe illuminate us? Bless and die... Heal, perhaps? Waters heal us and illuminate us. Nonsense. Can you read it? A child could. This word, to separate. Separate, okay. And this, to connect. How do you know? Not all that is lost is all lost. We remember pieces. We will put Kibenya back in the well shrine. She prefers the damp. She has been on a long journey, I think. Wait, something fell out. It's here in the grass. Some kind of foil. It is quite evident, mistress, that it is a Rebeski foil. What's a Rebeski foil? You have never seen the internals of a robot, then? What does a foil do? A Rebeski foil carries detail. Like one of your fingerprints. The foil is yours if you want it, Iox. I hope you find it of value. Good faith to you, good lady. Okay. So did Renba hide the Rebeski foil inside the Mercian statue? He left it on that rocky moon to be found. And he sent the brooch to Miari to lead her on a trail to find it. And maybe it's connected to the last Emperor's body. But maybe it isn't. But if that was Renba's plan, Mistress, why not simply send the foil? We need to find out what's on this foil. Elbereth, then. Okay, so yes. What a kind Minecraft villager. Alright, see you, Ruby. I still got about 30 minutes left on the stream before I'm ready to wrap up. A touching scene, Mistress. Time to depart, Mistress? Not quite yet. Okay, so back to where the telescope was. I wonder if people will be more willing to talk to me. Right, so the telescope... found this necklace outside the hermitage. I don't know what these things are that it's made of. Shells, Mistress. Those are shells. What's a shell? A snail-like creature that lives in salt water, Mistress. There are some in the tanks on Iox. Why would anyone make a necklace out of snails? I report on humans, Mistress. I do not pretend to understand their foibles. Okay. Alright, so... Interestingly... So, shells, seashells, probably, suggesting an ocean. We've seen words for ocean here and there. But we are in a sort of a disconnected sort of land thing. So the concept of an ocean is bizarre and almost nonsensical. So I'm beginning to believe that the nebula was not always this divided. Once upon a time it was whole, but it has been split apart by some sort of force. Okay. Hello, can I talk to you? No. Can I talk to you? Good faith to you. Good faith to you. Well, not exactly talkative, but friendlier than they were, at least. I wonder if that woman is back in the warehouse. Sometimes this game goes on autopilot, and I'm never entirely sure when. Soon, not yet. I want to go to the warehouse. Even. And that path is not quite lined up with the where we're supposed to go. I never understood Professor Miari. I know she brought me to Iox from an orphanage on Elbereth. And now she keeps giving me robots when I keep losing them. I really don't know what she gets out of it. Perhaps she likes to be kind, Mistress. Miari? Kind? Have you met her? She's strong. She's principled. She's organized. She's fair. And she's as kind as a thunderstorm. Well, with that assessment, I think I'm a bit more comfortable trusting her with the advice. Do you like other robots, Six? I have not spent much time with them. But have you met some? A few. They have always struck me as rather predictable. Ooh, hold on. A gleam in the grass. Is that something in the mud? It is. A stylus of silver. I think it dates from the Empire. Interesting. This must have been dropped here years ago. It's only been revealed by the irrigation of the fields. Along the stem is an inscription. It hurts my eyes to try and read it. Okay. This one is several words. Okay. Old. B. That doesn't make sense. Those aren't the symbols for old. Okay, so not old. B. Let's try something. Banished. Apps. Every? No, will. Because that would only make sense with we. Will be... Banished water. Maybe, I don't know. Story will... survive? Will be survive? Will be owned? Will be told. Story will be told! Story will be told? I think this comes from the same source as the sword. The one we discovered on the Hermitage Moon. This will make it easier to locate. What did you make of the stylus, 6? A most curious item, mistress. It does not appear locally made. So where's it from? Iox? No, mistress. Different moons have different radiation signatures. I do not recognize this one at all. Has the stylus been here for some time? Evidently it has, yes. So how did it come to be here? An interesting question. But it has almost certainly nothing to do with Janaki Renba. He came here for some reason. There must be something more to this place than meets the eye. True. But one stylus does not seem reason enough. But also the telescope. I suspect that the Empire... I suspect that there's some important knowledge that the Empire lost. Exactly how many robots have you lost? They just keep giving me more. I don't know why Miari wanted me to take you with me. The professor cares about your safety. And she certainly doesn't care about yours. No, I can't go in there. That woman's still there, but she's still hiding behind that impenetrable wall of grass. But I do not have friendship with other robots, if that is what you mean. Would you like some friends? We can set up a play date. I am quite content, mistress. So I still can't talk to you, right? You're too far away, behind this impenetrable wall of grass. We'll find you some robots on Iox. Mistress, it is not like you to fraternize with other humans. We're very similar, perhaps. Mistress, I do not wish to discuss this further. Really? Why not? I appreciate your understanding, mistress. Thank you. Okay. Well, back to the ship, I suppose. Alrighty. So I'm wondering if 6 is somehow different from other robots. Also, I wonder why she called him 6. Because she's already lost 5. Back to the ship, 6. We've done all we can here for now. This way, mistress. And so we left the surface of Mercy, the farming unit. Alright. Provide joy. Okay. We've seen these words before in other... So, aboard the Nightingale, we should sail to Iox and tell Miari what we've seen. I'm sure she wants to see the crown. Let's go to Elbereth first, though. Or Elbeth. The foil mistress. I did not immediately recognize where it was produced. Can you track it down? I will triangulate the origin of the foil as best I can, mistress. I still got the squishy sound. The squishy footsteps sound. Okay. Rest. Okay, that seems about it for now. Time to move on. I will prepare the shocks, mistress. Why does he have to call me mistress? Like, just a simple sir would be... would suffice. Okay, Elbereth. We have a couple things to do there. So let's go. I don't know exactly the design philosophy of this game, but in general, you want to do everything else before you you proceed with the main storyline. All right. Either river leads to our destination in the next junction. Okay. I guess we'll take the one on the right then. Look out there, 6. Evidently, it is indeed beautiful, mistress. Oh, look out there. Mistress, there is some kind of ruin a short distance away on the right side of the river. Okay, I guess let's look at the ruin. This site appears to date from the ancient times, mistress. I will investigate.
The robot hoppered away, and I was alone. Then it came back.
I recovered a black scrap of sailcloth. It must have come from somewhere close to here. There's a painted message in the cloth. This is frayed away. Roads, perhaps? The road does not fit here. Roads. That does not fit there. This doesn't feel right. That might be a separate word. There we go. So my translation, roads, can't be correct anymore. Okay, so it's not roads. Temple. What are alternative translations from temple? Sun, stream, and empire. is here. Now to work out what the other words mean. Sky god. I don't know, watches. Stars? Sky god watches stars? Sails. Sails below. Sky god sails below. Maybe? Does sky god sails below make sense? Is there a deity for sailing, I wonder? By the waters. Another ruin. I guess it dates from the earliest days of the Nebula, Mistress. Just wait, Mistress.
The robot wasted no time.
I found a shard, a highly ornate shard out of the clouds. I wonder how long it's been out there. It doesn't have anything drawn along the river. It does say this comes from the... I'd say this came from the same side as the scrap of sailcloth, but they are separated. Which way am I going? Straight, pretty much.
They say on Elbereth, if you sail too far, you'll meet yourself coming back. But I've sailed plenty far. And I still don't know who I'm supposed to be.
Go this way, I suppose. Turn this left, moment. Too late, I've turned right. Oh, momentarily. Okay. Interesting travel mechanic. I could sail forever. Interesting, mistress. You could sail forever, or would you? Could you sail forever, or would you run out of sky? This place certainly looks like it was once a whole thing that was then torn asunder. Nice music, certainly. Slow here. Where am I going from here? Why do you keep showing me the Hermitage moon? Okay. Okay, so now let the current take me to Elbereth. So are robots capable of hope? Certainly. We calculate odds, of course. But even the most unlikely outcomes must always eventually occur. Hope is a mathematical certainty. That's one way to put it down. Set us down, 6. Alrighty, Elbereth. I can show the crown to Roy.
We landed in the dust, outside the great walls of Elbereth. No one looked up to watch us arrive. The people here only ever look down.
So this is Elbereth. This was your home? Let's see. I lived here for nearly 20 years. There are places in the Catskis where I know every stone. The Catkis. I dream these alleyways. So this will be the statue she mentioned. This must have all been very fine once, but it seems to be decaying. It is decaying. Wilting. It has no water. Stone feet. The slums below are named after these feet. They're the oldest things here. The original statue must have been huge. Bigger than the statue on Mercy? Well, clearly. 4 or 5 times bigger, mistress. It must be of a similar age, however. But you know, the statue on Mercy didn't have feet. Never thought that it might be unusual before. I mean, it's certainly hard to make a statue that stands on its feet like that. Were the statue in Mercy and the one here made in the same place? Based on their material compositions, it is quite possible, mistress. I will consider the matter. I can't see why anyone would place a statue on Elbereth. Perhaps to remind citizens of higher powers, mistress. Rain here. What exactly is a Catkis, mistress? It's the name of the inner citadel. But I'm not sure what it means. Harvest. Pretty meager. Harvest. Such as it is. Dried grass. Waiting to be taken inside. What is it for? I assume people do not eat it. I don't know. I have no idea what it's for. On Iox, they probably burn it and watch the flames dance. Perhaps they sell it to them. A bit of rice. Now then, that'd be presumably I'm looking for the slums. Who is a Roy, mistress? An old friend. This way. This is the gate to the upper citadel. Mistress, there is only solid rock behind this door. Ah, I comprehend. It is a hopper. It's one of the oldest things on Elbereth. It still works, amazingly. I cannot see the eye, mistress. Without a line of sight to the eye, I cannot take us inside. We Elberethians know how to use it. You just say the word. What is the word, mistress? The word is Catkis. I missed that. Nothing's happening. Most impressive, mistress. Set Buyaki Rafar. Gibenya? Okay, it responded to that. But it's speaking a language I don't understand. What just happened? The goddess' name got me through? This is the main courtyard. There are alleys leading off in all directions. It's easy to get lost up here. Except the alleys seem to be closed. This gate's been locked as long as I can remember. I think the key must have been lost somewhere. Roy and I used to climb over it. Have you lost robots up here before, mistress? I lost 3 up here, as it happens. But 3 had lost itself long before that. That's the thing no one tells you about robots. They don't work properly. They're fragile. I am not fragile, mistress. I require nothing. What's up on the walls? Another miss. There sure are a lot of singular sandals around this place. In this nebula. Okay. I have never been here before. I'm going to love it. I do not think I like it. Okay, Roy's yacht is that way. Where else is there to go? This door is open. But I cannot go. Toppy's shop. I guess we'll go to Roy. I've lost a robot here once. Which one? 3. That was its name. One minute it was with me, the next... I will be vigilant, mistress. 3 wasn't the sharpest of tools. I'm surprised I got as much for it as I did. Mistress is teasing me. Okay. Roy's yacht is this way, I suppose. All right. That's not fun music.
On Elbereth, you could buy anything for any purpose.
Strong as oxen. Dependable. Cheap. Mistress? What is this lady selling? Slaves. Can't you tell? This is a slave market. Just keep your head down, 6. I cannot do that, mistress. I am unable to close my eyes. I cannot be here, mistress. Okay, why is that? My ethical core is programmed against suffering. It does not differentiate by economic status. Mine is just the same, 6. But there's nothing we can do. I am compelled to expend a considerable number of cycles verifying that before I can simply accept it, mistress. I'm sorry, I guess. I wish I could fix it for you. I really do. This place turns my stomach, too. I might have ended up like this if it hadn't been for Miari. You're lost, Farwit? Not lost. You look lost. You look longing. And you brought a Nyameke with you. A robot here? You don't like robots? What good are the metal things to anyone? Perhaps you're hoping to start a riot? That's useful enough to me. I suppose you think that thing of yours will stop anyone from demanding respect. I don't want any trouble. Watch what you bring into my cactus. Your kind won't be happy until only the Nyameke can eat. It won't be robots that stick a knife in your belly. That looks like a swear word. Okay. Right. So yes, slave market. Okay, to Roy's yard. Good faith to you. Yes? How goes things? All fire and no smoke, as they say. Thank you. Be well. Okay, to Roy's yard. I will follow, mistress.
Oroy was my oldest friend. We'd grown up in the orphanage together. But I had left Elbereth and she had stayed.
This whole area is a Roy's, I think. She's useful, and people like to give her space. Let's see. Strike the gong. I wonder how business is going. The alms tray looks pretty empty. There was an answering clatter from behind the door. What do we do now? Now we wait for Aurora to finish whatever she's doing in there. And come and see who we are. Alright, what do you want? Oh. It's you. You seem well? I do all right. So? You're here to dump another broken robot on me? I don't have anything to sell to you. No. No, you don't. What do you want, Aliya? I was having a good day.
We'd been friends. Once.
Okay, talk to Aurora. I found a rebuscate foil hidden in a statuette, an old one. Hidden there by someone. You can't get much from a foil on its own. They all work in different ways depending on where and how they were made. Can you tell where this one was made? I doubt it. You're the archaeologist. It's quite something. Too delicate for Empire work. This is either ancient or was made in an ancient way. In the Empire, they carved these things by hand. They were useless. The ancients were better at making foils? Better than the Empire? Of course. How do you think they make so many robots? Or made so many robots? Empire foils can barely store a picture. Interesting. I found something incredible out there, Aurora. Oh, did you? A purpose for your life, maybe? Is something wrong? What could be wrong, Aliya? You rock up here after who knows how many months, raving about some great new find. What could be wrong with that picture? Hello then, how are you? Don't pretend to be normal. Fair enough. Just tell me whatever it was you wanted to tell me. Okay. Look at what I found, Roy. Just look at it. Or I held the crown gingerly, like it was some kind of injured animal. By all the wakened waters. What are you? Right bulk for a basic power source. There are contacts under the rim. What is this? I was hoping you could tell me. You want me to take it apart? All right then. Yeah, I'll take a look. I cannot believe you entrusted such a find to such a person. In such a place. Such an action is almost statistically impossible, but you did it anyway. She'll figure it out. Whatever it is. That crown is a treasure of the Empire. All Mistress Aurora will do is lose it. With no offense intended to Mistress Aurora, that is. I'll let you know what I find. Okay. How's your family? My son is fine. My daughter... That's another story. What's happened to your daughter? My daughter thinks she's in love. Is she? She's a child, Aliya. How old is she now? You know perfectly well how old she is. And she's not old enough. Did you ever fix that robot I sold you? No. Whatever it lost out there was really gone. I ended up borrowing a few internals from my collection. Disgusting. Okay. Look after the crown, Roy. Don't let it out of your sight. Don't offer me advice on being cautious, Aliya. How many robots have you lost now? How are things here? Slow enough. See you around, Aliya Elasra. Okay. So I guess we're leaving it here. Metal components. I have no idea what these things do. Aurora's always playing around with magnets and wires and things. Okay. Right then. 4 hours. Hopefully the crown will not be lost or taken by someone while it's here with Aurora. Alright, so that'll do for today. I can save, right? I hope it auto-saves. Yeah, last save just now. Okay. Alright. There's nobody here, but I'm going to do the schedule anyway. Saturday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Minecraft Community Series. Tuesday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time. More Divinity 2, Ego Draconis. And then Thursday, 1 week from now, 4 p.m. Mountain Time. More of this. We'll see what we can figure out. I think that does us for today. Interesting game. I like it. A lot of my translations are just guesswork at this moment, but we'll sort them out, I think. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!